We had a bad Grail day the other day. Just terrible. But yeah, if you guys want to join in, I'm going to have to close that today because obviously Bills-Rams starts in like 6 hours. So if you want to join the NFL Prediction League, you just go in and predict what teams will win. Stormlash? Nice. You know, Diablo dropped Stormlash. I found multiple Stormlashes off of him. It's his rarest drop, but... Is Dan Marino still alive? I think so. How am I feeling? That breathing sounds bad. I'm always a little congested. It's my natural state of living. Yeah, RIP Queen. Level. Age 96 though. Girl been around for a long time. Hey, Rush. Level 96 ain't nothing to sneeze at. I hope to live to 96. That'd be great. Charles, yeah. What up, Roger? How you doing? It's a good look now. What's my plan for this stream? I don't have a plan for this stream. We're grailing a little bit. I kind of want to play more Words with Friends at some point. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if we think of something specific, but we're kind of in that waiting for Terror Zone's PTR test number 2, or, you know, waiting for season 2. You know, we're kind of in that phase. Has Miami won a Super Bowl? I don't believe so. I believe Miami is one of the few teams that hasn't won a Super Bowl. It's like Miami, Jaguars, Texans, Lions, maybe like one other. Have the Browns won one? They won a bunch of championships before, but I don't know if they've won any Super Bowls. Falcons. Vikings, that's right. What about the Bills? Did they ever win one to make up for all the misses? Yeah, it actually is a few more than I thought. No, they never did? Oh, that makes it so much worse. Comic! You think the Patriots are due for the win? I don't know. I think Tom Brady's due for a win. Dude hasn't won in forever, you know? Poor guy. Miami won 73 and 74. Okay. So that's like the first Super Bowls. All right, let's see. The Vikings, the Bills have both made it to 4 and lost all 4. Oh my God, the Vikings haven't made it since 1977. Jesus. Bengals have made it to 3. Falcons 2, Panthers 2, Cardinals 1, Titans 1. Wow. Oh yeah, I guess they lost that. That was 2000. That was the one that was like what came down to a single yard or something. The Chargers and then the Browns, Lions, Jaguars, and Texans have never even made it to the Super Bowl. They have 0 championship wins. Yikes. I mean, if you were going to ask me what 4 teams have never even made it to the Super Bowl, I probably would have said those 4 teams. They're all so bad. Vikings are going to turn some heads this year. Mark it down. All right. Whatever you say. No, I think the Vikings actually will be decent this year. Did they ever play Quake back in the day? Yeah. I actually agree with that. I think they could beat Green Bay in this first game. My backboard needs a rim, I know. Will I be an AGDQ this year? I haven't applied for any of the GDQs yet. Not this year. Out of touch with the current trends. The current trends are the teams that always sucked still always suck. Texans, Lions, you know, Jaguars. Everybody passes the ball now. Hey, Piak, how you doing? Thank you. And, yeah. Make songs? Aw. Tom Brady still won't retire and still somehow wins everything. I mean, I hate Tom Brady as much as the rest of you guys. But gosh dang, if he isn't impressive. It's really hard to say that he's not the greatest player of all time when he has as many Super Bowl wins as the top teams. Like, it's just ridiculous. Especially in a game that he's not even on the field half the time. And when he is on the field, he's 1 of 11. You know, it's not like basketball where you're 1 in 5 and you're on the, you know, you're on the court for 2/3 of the game at least. Like something like LeBron James being able to take over a game and that stuff, it has kind of more effect. But there's been so many greats in football that, you know, never made it. Dan Marino never made it to a Super Bowl. Or won a Super Bowl. I don't know if he made it. Larry Fitzgerald. I mean, Calvin Johnson. The list goes on and on. And yet Tom Brady somehow continuously leads his team. And yes, quarterbacks have more influence than other characters or other players. Characters.
Who could be reasonably called the Mr. Llama SC of the NFL. Which player, past or present, which would it be?
You know, he'd have to be a nice player for sure. So who's a nice person? I'd be happy to be Tony Romo or something. But there were many times that Tom Brady's team won the Super Bowl and their defense wasn't that amazing. Like, some years, they did have the best defense in the league. Other years, they didn't. He still wins. This doesn't matter. Nice person. Let's just go with Ray Lewis. Perfect. Exactly who I was thinking of. I'm just saying. Especially as well because it's not like it goes to best of sevens or anything in football. Like if it went to best of seven, it gives you more opportunity for the better team to, you know, win, right? Any team can win one game, which is one of the reasons the Super Bowl is so difficult to win. Because you have to have a perfect run. You can't have a bad game. And yet Tom Brady keeps having stupid perfect games to get to or win Super Bowls. It's just insane. Can I say? I think he's a dumb person who sells his dumb stuff. But man, dude can play football. Let's not go with OJ. How about that? I'll take many other players. Yeah, the only way to stop Tom Brady from winning Super Bowls is to subscribe during September, as it weakens him. He watches this channel, and that weakens his abilities to play. He's like, too many subs. Stop it! You know. How do you think Eli Manning won? Eli Manning came in, dropped 100 gifted subs right before the championship. Right before the big game. For sure, T-Wolf. Just do Anya. Can take many hours though, so be prepared. I can feel him weakening. You're saving all your funds until next time Moo Girl streams. When she starts feeling better, she'll stream again. Thank you, Tokamak! She did hint that she kind of wants to play a game soon, so What about the no health challenge yesterday? We died. We ran out of health. In the dumbest way possible. Leapers. Lord Novender! Tokamak! Yes. Excellent. Tom Brady is suffering. I can hear him squealing right now. No more! Stop it! Oh, how am I ever gonna win another Super Bowl? Why is it always Leapers? Because they suck. Am I gonna do any more collabs with Anacake in the near future? I'll probably find some time to do something.
Sounds tiring, but it's been a good year. Keep up the awesome content.
Thank you, Bloomy and Simkin. You're crushing him. You need a good team around you? I mean, you need a great... It just... The odds are that he would not ever get there that many times. You still think they should add potatoes to D2R? I don't know what that means. One more thing. Okay, there we are. Do you like eat the Bert's legs? Move gear to delete characters before. Yeah, that is true. It would have been nice to have like 10 minutes. I guess you just gotta combine your gear earlier. So then you can delete characters after that. That'll probably be the easiest way to do it. What days later? We don't know yet. Does Blizz think making an infinite stash would be a bad thing?
Llama.
Probably, yeah. I mean, I think infinite stash probably is not the greatest thing online. So pizza, thank you. I mean, we kind of had it with mules, but that also is a lot of space and can be abused and whatever. I think if they gave us 20 tabs, 10 tabs, that would give us enough space to hold everything we want. Ah! Sea mud. Hey,
What happens with the items loot in shared stash when ladder ends? In
those
D3 you get all items by mail or?
those items will move. The 3 stash tabs move over to remove only tabs. You put facets in them generally and use them on lightning characters. The general use case. You could also use it on, you know, some other character if you wanted, but 4 facets. Javazons will use them. And sorceresses generally, I'd say, are the 2. For Zods, yes. Of course, the classic.
I don't like American football, but maybe the Red Wings will win the next Stanley Cup with this subscription less than 3.
There you go, see? That is true. Whenever you subscribe, Tom Brady has a less chance of winning the Super Bowl, and the Red Wings have a higher chance of the Stanley Cup. Unless you don't like the Red Wings, and then it's not the Red Wings. It's whichever team you want. Because I'm just saying it to try and increase the sub count, you know. So. I hold the devs are nerfing classes because Mr. Llama told them to. That's how it works. They're like, Mr. Llama, tell us exactly how we should balance the game. And I'm like, well, you should do this. And they're like, perfect, we'll do exactly that. And that's it. It's pretty simple.
What LVL85 area would you farm as Hydra Orb Sork?
Are you focused more on the orb or the Hydra? I mean, you have a lot of options there. You could obviously go down and do tunnels. You could go around and do like Maggot Lair if you're more on the fire side. I like that a little bit. You could go into the Stony Tomb, obviously. Spider Cavern, potentially. Or the whatever one for that. Arachnid Lair. You could go to like the glacial areas. Glacial tunnels. Like that. Icy Cellar. Those should have... I mean, really, you can farm a lot of them if you're running pretty good cold and fire. You're not going to run into much cold fire immune in a lot of them. I would still avoid stuff like Chaos Sanctuary. You know, that's not going to be great. Worldstone Keep. Be okay, but you're probably not going to have enough damage there to feel good. No clue about ladder reset. Oh, we should get rid of exclamation. Well, here, let's do this. Command, update, league, and then predict the NFL Week 1 scores. Perfect. Okay. I am. Nike spinked. Same to you.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Perfect. I think our items are broken. I can't find anything in hours. Have you ever beaten Duo on Hell difficulty? Yeah, I played Rogue and beat D1 with that. It was a lot of fun. Plus, you can always pick any character and just play them like a mage. Diablo 1 speedrun win. I've done a little Diablo 1 speedrun before. Wasn't like crazy fast. It was probably like, what, 3-4 hours or something. No, it's just RNG. It's a cruel mistress. 5 Alres. I have a 4 Alres, so we will replace that. I like the game.
I can't.
Definitely helps. Plus, I have an awesome community that hangs out. Glorious Axe, dang it. Yeah, it's hard to imagine playing any other ARPG, you know, for a long period of time besides this. The only other RPG I'd consider playing more than I play Diablo 2? Yeah, you guys know what it is. Llama RPG! Gonna be the game of the year. The only problem is developing games is expensive.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Who would have thunk it? Yeah, okay, Atrika. D3R. Ugh. Javelin good for SSF Grail? Mm-hmm. You know, I have Death's Web. I should make a Necromancer. I love poison necros. I have not T-Woof. Yeah, the writing of D3, not great. I'm not even a lore guy. But there was just something about Diablo constantly interrupting me while I was playing to tell me, like, where he was and that wasn't him and there was a trap ahead and whatever stuff that was just like, what is happening? Or Asmodin, whoever. Yeah, Asmodin, sorry. Not Diablo. But it wasn't just the taunting. It was like, haha, there's a trap ahead. Like, I'm not actually here. Like, what? And then the bosses having like cutscenes. So bad. Yeah. It just felt like such a kiddie playthrough with like no like, not like a cool game to explore, but they just were like screaming it at you constantly, telling you stuff, taunting you. Yeah. It honestly, if it were a movie, it would just be, you know, one of those pure action movies. Born Identity, I don't know, whatever. You know, you're just watching it to watch things blow up. Sometimes you just want that. Rare Scourge. Aggressively linear with lore shoved down your throat. Yeah. There definitely is something about the linear nature of new games. It's always a fun item. I like the look of that one. That I dislike. Like, it's so hard to really take a way to go explore because I don't even know what it is exactly. Like, it's really hard for me to figure out. Like, I actually want to try and understand, and maybe you guys can help me understand what it is. But, like, in, you know, let's say just newer games, it feels like, you know, like this is the kind of like area, something like this, and you just have to walk this whole path as such. Maybe something like that. Or, I mean, if you're in a, you know, if you're in like a dungeon or a greater rift or whatever, it's always just like this, you know, or just like this or something. I mean, those are so the paths are always the perfect distance wide, it feels like. But there's something more than that. It's not just that a lot of the paths are always the perfect distance wide and you're always just walking, you know, going through it. It's so linear. But a lot of times it'll have like, you know, the section and it'll have like a cave here maybe. But there's, you like don't feel any incentive to go into the cave. And I don't know what that is exactly. Like, why is it kind of fun and interesting to explore? You know, and obviously not every cave, right? Sometimes cold plains, you ignore the cave or whatever. But there's still a lot more of the thoughts of exploration, you know, and whatever. But I think a lot of it doesn't actually come down to the physical nature of it, but it comes down to the loot maybe, and or the experience or whatever. I feel like that's the bigger piece. Because, for instance, let's say you're playing Diablo 2. If you run purely linear and you don't take any time farming anything else, you're going to be underleveled and you're going to be screwed. So the game doesn't force you into any other area. I mean, again, you can reset over and over again and just do towers or whatever. But if you're kind of sticking through the game, you're going to naturally be going around and fighting more monsters because you're trying to, you know, get enough levels, experience, gear, whatever it is, because the game is a tough game. So I don't know if it's just the game isn't hard enough to where you feel like I need to take a second and step off here and try and just fight some things, and maybe I'll find a piece of gear to help me out to get me a little higher. Kerms, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Welcome back. 9 months. Happy baby. And again, I'm not certain if it's exactly that. Like, I'm really trying to figure out why I'm so much more eager to go around in different Diablo areas. You know?
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Yeah, I mean, obviously today's, you know, players like the more streamlined, get me to the end game, let me play the end game. The game is all about end game. You know, that's a common thing you always hear. But I don't know. It just... Well, I don't feel like Diablo 3 was hard in the right ways at the start either, you know. Anybody can make a game just instantly have this crazy wall, but like not in a fun way and not in a way that you feel like you can strategically start to overcome or slowly upgrade to overcome or whatever, you know. Tower run. But point out other games' lack of location diversity. I'm not talking about location diversity here. I'm talking about the streamline of the game through the game. I mean, every single game when you get to the very end game has the ideal spot, you know, the ideal map you're looking for, the ideal, you know, whatever stuff that you're kind of farming over and over. And this is an ideal spot for this one character. Other characters have other ideal spots, and, you know, you kind of bounce around different ones. But that's what Terror Zones is also trying to help, you know, with, is moving that around slightly, which is cool. Christopher, thank you for the Prime sub. I think Magalair can be a Terror Zone. Let's press the H key. I ran tens of thousands of tunnels though, and probably like a couple thousand pit runs on my sorceress. I mostly spent time in the tunnels. I also ran a lot of chaos runs though. I did some world stone runs. I did, you know, I did a bunch of different things. But again, I'm not talking about end game farming. I think that does have its own pieces, and I do think Diablo 2 isn't the best with that. I would love if there were more zones that I would go to, you know, to really spend end game in. You know, and again, I even like to think of some of like Median XL. I you know, when I was playing through that and playing, and you know, it just kind of, there kept being more and more harder and harder content, and I had to like work really hard to get to it, and I was constantly moving around areas. That was super fun. Except for Purify. Other than that, though, it's great.
Love the content. Happy Mang song hunting.
Thanks, Dragon. But yeah, what I'm trying to talk about is just the streamlined nature of the whole game. From start and beyond. Why so many games feel like there's zero reason to explore, and they're just dead straight. And I don't feel any desire to go off anywhere else. If there's not a specific quest leading me there or something. And that's just where my question comes up. And again, I think the more I talk about it, the more I feel like it is from difficulty. And uniqueness of the side zones, you know, can be a factor. Yeah. I think forcing you to take a breath, and obviously as a speedrunner I've kind of figured out ways to abuse it, but For a general player going through, figuring out places to take a breath, gain a level, find a new item piece. Yeah, endgame in 2000 games were just, I don't know, fight against your friends. That was it. I really want Death Fathom today. That'd be really nice. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I kind of want to shift to a Poison Necro right now. I think I have everything I need for him. Just for temporary fun. Let me go see what my highest level Necro is. And I can maybe level him up some. Wonder if I've done a Necro. Well, I did that MVS Necro, so I've at least got him. Let's go. What up, Max DX? What up, Macro? How you doing? Hitzerker's having a rough day. Couple of days. All right. Let's find Necromancer. We have a level 60 Necro and a level 64. All right. Level 64 it is. Oh, he's got all crafted gear. That's cute. I remember this run now. The only crafting run. No good charms. Yeah, alright, so... What a fun run that was. Let's get some stuff for our guy. Let's get him some chances. Let's get him, I guess, some water walks. Why not? Viper Magi sounds great. That'll work. 2 FCR rings. Can't use Mara's yet. I'm just gonna put a cat's eye on, I guess. That's so gorgeous. Why cat's eye? You see anything better? Can't do our Enigma? No. Can't use Jarun yet. Whoa, look at that. What a craft. That would have been amazing. Go gear him with mules? Ugh. Gross. Making me work for it. Okay, let's see. Where is my Death's Web? Let me get my Holy Grail app. Find my things. Death's Web. Wait, oh. Yeah. Okay, it's on Mule 20. Uh-huh. We got Death's Web. Don't think I need anything else from here. Okay. Now, Mule 22 has some treks and has Trangal's Wing. We'll run that one. Mule 19 has Trangal's Girth and a Shaco. Thank you, Bob Dole! Anything else I want? I might want Alders. I'll think on it. I mean, Homunculus is nice, but Trang Wing for Poison Necro. Mule 19 also has Claws. That'll be good. And then... do I have a Necro Torch? No. I only have a Barb and a Source Torch. I should get more keys, honestly. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll go key farm. Yeah, I think Rowan Barb would be able to do Terror Zones. Grab a Lidless. I have Etlich. It's probably better than Cat's Eye for us. Okay. That'll work for now. Telling of Beads is also good. I didn't. No, I put Lidless here. Okay, Trangals. Yeah, Death's Web is 66, so I'll have to wait on that one. There's that. When is the Girth? Oh, 91 Strength. I have Etlich. '91 Strength. Okay, so we need a little strength. Enigma will provide all the strength we need. Okay, we just need to level a couple of times. It's honestly our biggest thing. Okay. I don't have respec. Okay.
Not in town. follows me, beware.
What build? Poison Necro. But we're bone right now.
I sense death within this place.
Building our Poison Necro today. Probably have a lot of skill quests to go complete as well. Skill, stats, life, all that stuff. I think my barb may have one of those still to do as well. Part of the Grail, yeah. All my characters farming for Grail or doing other runs? They're all farming for Grail. All the single player ones like this. I'd have C3. I guess I have Corpse Explosion. It's a good point. Forgot I had it.
Is that enough?
All right.
Trust.
Dang, get it, stores. All right, let's do it. I guess we'll have to respec again anyways later. So we might as well go up to 91. Because we'll respec later. So it's not a big deal. Yeah, because we'll respec with Enigma later. This will just get us, you know, the extra stuff so we can start running some poison, doing some damage. Again, we need a couple more levels. We'll be golden. Wait, where am I getting the points for lower resist? Oh, 1 to lower resist. Nice. Nade Stark, we'll need to put one in there anyways. Single point in Clay Golem, Mastery and Resist. And max that. We'll go like that for now. Could have done bone armor as well, but we don't have many skills. Okay, let's do Z, X, C. Actually, what do I want low resist to be? D? And Lemon. Yeah, it's a really fun character. Not doing Eldritch? We're just having fun. We'll get over to Eldritch and the more targeted farming later. Numbers for tanking? Yeah, again, we'll build him later as well. They said they'll look at bringing him to non-ladder. How to grail efficiently. I would hope from just watching all my grailing you would see, but you have any specific questions on it? Like getting to endgame, when you are endgame? What's your... Maybe let's do like players 7, players 8. Just go for crazy experience. Take a little bit to kill him, but then we'll get a lot of experience from it. Ouch. Why not? 66 will be huge. Death Web. What is Enigma? Is it 67 or 69? $67, right? Is it 65? Really? $69 Zod, you're right. Yeah. So, yeah. That'd be nice. This looks pretty fun. Oh, it's a great build, man. Yeah, let's go in the cave. Why not? Where are the bosses at? Well, in that case, we could get Enigma, but we're almost 66. Let's just hit 66 and then get our Enigma. terrible density for some reason. No bosses there, but it's okay. They're all just hiding in the back. Alright, good enough. Barbarian. Time to gift your Enigma. Your Travs. Probably all of your charms eventually. Your Torch, Annie Jeeds. And... I have CTA, just not on this character. Okay. Wait, where's my CTA at? Amazon? Meh. Okay. Wow, she is literally about to level up. Look at that. I could also give the infinity and stuff over, but we'll wait a second on that. Alright, so Enigma. Go there. War Travs. We'll hold on to the Treks for now. Call to Arms. Death's Web. Mars is 67, so we're not quite there if we want to use that. Drink those, do that. This goes here, this goes here.
Hello.
And what else do we need? I mean, it's pretty stacked. Charms will be the big thing. Okay, we'll just dump them all. Those obviously won't work right now. Oops. Okay. Go like that.
The order welcomes you.
And put a point into bone armor. Okay. And again, we'll respec later. Huh. Yeah, we can check out some cows. Where are my waypoints at? Okay, Mara's time. Silly skeletons. I think Blizz Orb is nice. For sure. Orb Hydra, if you want multi. Blizz Hydra, yeah. You can kind of mix and match with that stuff. I think light is going to be a little harder, but still definitely possible. It'll just take a little bit of, usually some extra plus skills and stuff. Light is usually better by itself, but some people say they play Orb Nova, and it does pretty well, so there's potential. 31.9. We're at 40 FCR right now. We need to get to 75. Or what's the one prior to 75? 48. So 10 more would honestly be okay as well. I mean, you can run like Spirit here and Iraq and whatever and hit 125. But it just depends what you're trying to do. So, now I've got these. So I have 20, 30, 40. So I probably just need 10 FCR on an amulet to hit my 50 with this. And then obviously you can like replace a helm later on or something. With a nice diadem or something like that. Regardless, I might as well throw Mara's on right now anyways, just as a... why not? But yeah, I was probably doing a 10 FCR amulet is my guess. Good evening. Oops. Bloop, bloop, ba-dum, dum, dum. All right, let's try some players 8 cows. It's not bad. A little hard on P8 at the moment.
Hi.
Hi, Settler. How you doing? But not bad. I'm in 68 already. Yummy experience. Look at that experience bar. My god. Yeah, it's players 8. I say, pretty crushing for P8. Can definitely be improved, but don't hate it. Level 69. Infinity only helps with the corpse explosion. Sounds about right, a settler. I was just thinking about you the other day. I was like, where's the settler at? Amp before CE? I mean, then I lose the lower res, which is also fire damage, so, you know, it improves it a little bit. But honestly, it's pretty decimating even without that. Sounds right. Trying to channel Burr rune. That'd be nice. I'd love a little Burr. I've been good. Oh yeah, get in the NFL prediction. We're predicting all the week's games. You're in? Nice. I just want to beat you. That's my main goal. That leveling is so insane. Got a cham and cows? I've gotten like so many chams and cows, it feels like. Again, like 4 levels already in this single cow level. She just was called Moo growing up. So, that's what she wanted. I've dropped so many chams. I'm like, quit it. Give me more jaws. But alas, it doesn't. Is this Diablo 3? I know. Nah, if this is D3, I'd go from 1 to 70 in a single cows. How do you recommend farming Deathweb? Good luck. You just have to kill everything and pray. That's it. Kill a lot of high level stuff. Pindle is probably your best bet if you just want an easy go farm it here sort of strategy. It's just a tough find. That's why I was very happy to find it. Ouch, Buck. Oh boy. Don't farm Bale for it. It's a really bad farm spot. While he can drop it, just takes so long to get to him. And his drop table isn't good for all the time that you take getting there. Fast way to get Enigma for online ladder start. Get lucky. Or trade. Or be a streamer and have a big community. And ask people to help you get it. The llama strategy. Immune to physical and fire. Wow, we gained so many levels there. 71. Jesus. Now, if you subscribe to Mr. Llama, it also gives you a hidden boost that can help you potentially get it, maybe. It's not guaranteed and the boost isn't real, but everybody says it gives you a slight rune boost. I guess we'll save Kane. So I've heard, you know. Thoughts on Self-Willed Infinity versus Merc Infinity for Nova Source? Both are good in their own regards, so you know, I don't think there's a... Just depends what you're trying to do. Okay, our light res is kind of bad. Otherwise, that's also not a bad charm. Ever since you subscribed, you've been getting a lot more drops. I mean, my thoughts are this. Does the action of subscribing boost your magic find chance? No. Does the action of subscribing to Mr. Llama SC's channel mean you'll probably come back and watch more Diablo 2, thus getting you in the mindset of wanting to watch more Diablo 2, thus leading to more drops, and also watching Llama show you better ways to get GG drops, thus leading to more drops? Probably. So indirectly, could be the best thing you ever do for yourself in terms of improving your drops. Right. So some people just shorten it and say subscribe to Mr. Llama SC to get better drops. Well, you watch and play. A lot of people watch and play.
Give me that boost. XD.
There you go, Pan. 2 months you've had that boost now. Congrats. I hope it's been treating you well. Not get bored? I have a great time with this game. Game is so fun. Evil, thank you. My only worry is definitely the shared stash rollover if it's gonna bust in some way, and that'll be a problem. Otherwise, no real concern. Thanks, Jesse. You got Sarun, Jarun, and a Burun since subbing? Look, it speaks for itself. The boost speaks for itself. I like that item. Second Jarun, make a faith and have yourself a nice bow. And remember, you can also get an Act 1 mercenary and use the faith on her, because she'll use the GMB and get the bonuses. Could also go for Phoenix. Yeah, base hunting can take just as long. Dream, make a Tesladin. Oh, 5 socket. You can still make what, mist or in that? That new one. Kind of fun. Need good rolls for Dream to be good? You definitely want good rolls on it. The leveling is so crazy. Moo, moo. But this character is also way too strong for his level, so it makes some sense. I did a couple different classes. We did Source, obviously a classic destroyer in those low levels. And then we had a blade assassin who did not terrible, surprisingly. I didn't hate her. Yeah, it'll still be good with not good rolls, but it is something that I like having good rolls on it for sure. Turtle. That was a tough one. 1 health. Y'all made me work. Okay. I find so many passive and magic skillers, it's not even funny. This is like my 6th one, I think. Oh, I have a cold skiller. There's another one. They just don't stop. Level 50 Valk build? Sounds fun, actually. Don't hate it. Ugh. Surprisingly, does some damage. Where to farm? Arcane? Perfect. Where are they going? Hello?
Have you tried to see how fast you could kill Ball Hell from LVL1 with access to items from other charts?
I've done that before. You can go pretty fast. Pretty fast. I haven't done it recently though, and now it'd be even faster. What gem? Let's take an amethyst. How do you poison a ghost? Obviously by you. When the ghost comes to haunt you, it's obvious. I don't even need to explain it, it's so obvious. Use ghost poison. Thank you. Exactly. Yeah, that's how you do it. We got Enigma on. Okay, so now that we're 75, we can actually respec again. Since we can change our strength up. Don't need 191 strength. I also do need to think, do I have any FCR amulets? We could obviously just try and craft one right there. I mean, 25 max damage, whatever.
Now that I'm
All right. Rip. Average down with sea level, that's right. Yeah, whatever.
not in town.
That's right. Um...
Good day.
We might just sack the minus poison res.
Hello.
Afternoon.
Okay. So I can run that with a rack at 80. And then we can hit 60. Then we can hit 50 and throw on an SOJ. It's a lot more plus skills. We do lose the minus 25 poison res. Tough to say. Tough to say. I think poison damage will be revised. How? Okay, let's do this. This goes here. Enigma, you. Is there anything else I need to give back to the barb? Okay. Wrap around. What's the plan here? I think we should get some keys. Easy enough. Necro better for key farming? Honestly, I was thinking about getting my sorceress. Oh my god, fourth way. Yeah, I think we will, V. Painful. Very painful. This one up here. Should be left then, waypoint. Yeah. I mean, Jesus, 2 keys and 1 run. Oh my god. That's insane. We also have some keys just from random runs. We have 3. Oh, we have 4 tears actually. Wow, so I don't even need to do that right now. Yeah, I'd love a Necro Torch. Or a Zon Torch. Honestly, both would be good. What do I want? CTA. Do I have a second spirit? What is my spec? Cold? Maybe it is best to go with the poison necro. I mean, this can definitely farm hate keys, so I have not seen the Terra Zone Cal level yet. I have not been there for when it was. Wish I had a light source right now. Yeah, I mean, the barb was okay. Wasn't terribly slow or fast. Very in the middle. Nerlek, thank you. Blaze source for Ubers, a classic, right? Oh yeah, we do want that. Oops. No word yet on next season. Heh.
Your presence honors me.
Hey, Moo. Almost the one we wanted, right? Dang it. I'm so used to doing ancient tunnels with a cold source. What? Yeah.
Good day.
Do you know what I want?
What do you want?
Well, I was gonna cook dinner,
Uh-huh.
but then I was thinking, do we haven't had it in a long time?
Rounder Nerd with 3 gifted subs. Thank you so much. This is gonna maybe afford what Moo Girl's asking for. Probably not. What have we not had in a long time?
Korean!
Korean food? I thought you didn't want to eat a bunch of meat.
I just want the sauce.
1 key down. Oh my god, I forgot I'm still using Oculus. Ugh. Alright. That'll get almost Moo Girls. That'll buy the appetizer. Thank you, Rounder Nerd. I actually don't like Korean fried chicken that much. So much Korean food I love. Korean fried chicken? It's okay. You're wrong then. I'll accept that. Maybe I'm just wrong. What?
Usually.
Yeah. Moo Girl is always right. I've learned that I'm never right. And Moo Girl is always right.
Yeah, like last night I told you that song was by NSYNC.
Right. That's what you said, I remember.
And you're like, no, it's Backstreet
I was like, it's definitely Backstreet Boys. That's what I said. And you were like, no, I know this for sure. It was very great. Key farming in single player is lame. Yeah, but you don't get to trade, so. Much easier online to just go and trade for a full set. Ups and downs, you know.
Where can I take you?
You said realizing your girlfriend's always right makes life easier. I thought you said, oh, you did say resizing.
Call me fat all day.
Oh my god, I'm not calling you fat. He wrote
said he had a
resizing.
dream about me being skinnier.
That's no what you had the dream. I said your dream. It was as if my dream
That is
was.
not what happened.
My dream was about my phone getting hacked and I couldn't call you, and I was sad. And I went to Hawaii and there was crazy storms.
Your presence honors me.
Yeah, I could definitely find some. Thanks a lot, Showtime. Now I'm in trouble. Dun, 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 dun. What am I looking for? I'm key farming right now. We're looking for 3 hate keys.
Hate.
Yeah. Keys of hate. Key party.
Good day.
Is P7 better for keys? Yeah, we're running P7.
Does Moo Girl also stream D2? I have too much time and need entertainment even when you are not streaming.
Yeah, exclamation mark Moo. You can follow Moo Girl. She hasn't streamed in a little bit. She wasn't feeling great there after COVID.
Dying.
She's been dying. Unnamed, thank you very much for the Prime sub. But when, yeah, you're starting to get a little better, so maybe she'll be back to streaming soon. If you want to stream tonight, you can. That's all you. Or this weekend, that'd be good. There you go, Moo Girl may be streaming this weekend. Be there or don't be there. I mean, you just kind of, you know, your choice. But if you're not there, Moo Girl will cry. That's what I've heard.
I need to kill Daryl, but I'm afraid.
I'll stand by you when you kill him. Come on, where's my like double drop? Summoner's known for those double and triple key drops. It's great. I need a torch still. No, I have a barb torch and a source torch, which are great because I have a barb and a source. But I also have a necro and an Amazon and a paladin. And I'll probably want to make every kind of character for this Grail by the end of it. So I figure, you know, why not? 3 druid torches? Ain't that how it goes? Now, I do slightly have concern because I'm not certain that my character is... my paladin is still a smiter. And if not, then we're going to have to figure out how we're beating the Ubers. So we may have to make another character so then we can beat the Ubers. Copy character names, respec one into smiter. Such cheats. Dash enable respec. I mean, we could do that. Offline G rushing. I like the name for it. Hey, battle belt. Little snow clash, always fun. Yeah, enable respec works. Hey, that's cheating, Radical. Is it hard for a wolf druid to do Ubers? I mean, they can definitely do Ubers pretty well. You definitely want some gear on them, though. Get your grief and stuff.
Your presence honors me.
Slash spawn key. That worked. Wow. Thank you.
Good day.
It's a very good one, Nahul. It works, you guys. Hate. Hate. Hate.
Yes.
Slash spawn mang songs? Oh! Oh, if only the damage was better. Wow, a fine Grand Charm of Vita, though. If only the damage was... Max rolls are like, what, 10, 75, 45, something like that? 76? Obviously, for that high of life, you would need it to be a Bale GC, but... 1076, yeah. 45. Oh, gorgeous. Okay, so... Will my Poison Necro be better down there? Or my Barb? Let's try one with the Necro. We need to get the Enigma. Let me find Mule 13, I think, has a pair of Travs on him.
Good day.
Yes. 48s? I have a spare pair of 48s? What in the world? It's nice. Yes, Dahu. Can have up to 14 max damage. Oh, that's pretty rare. Wait. And Barbarian. Could do that. Okay, so let's put the Enigma. Should be all we need. Alright, so Enigma, CTA. Oh wait, I don't have the torch. That's okay. I have to save Anya? Oh my god, this character really has a lot to do. Free plus 10 res. I mean, I don't hate it. Yep, 14 max. No, so this guy shows up, starts mowing the lawn, right? I text him, I'm like, hey, can you come mow my lawn? He's like, sure. He shows up, he mows the lawn, and he leaves. The next week, he shows up, he mows the lawn, and he leaves. And I'm like, wait, when am I paying you? I've never met this guy before. Who does that? Who wouldn't ask for payment? Yeah, get him, Darcy.
I notice you haven't eaten any more of these.
Well, yeah, they're gross. They're not a...
Tell everybody how you wouldn't pay 79 cents for an airhead, but you paid $16 for these.
Alright, well, I'll try one then. I'll have another one.
Why is it so oily?
I don't know, they're just gross. So that's what I'm saying. I'm like, okay. If I had, like, worked with the guy before, maybe. But I've never met the guy before. You know? But he knows where I live. That is true. He does know where I live. So, I'll give you that. I guess he could always come over and mow my lawn poorly if I don't pay. He'll mow in, does not pay or something. Schubert, thank you.
Impossible.
Wait, what am I doing? I didn't even look. Oh, it was there. Well, honestly, that's pretty good as well. Yeah, I got the GC. 45 life for cold.
Llama
Guero.
in the chat.
Good evening. How are you?
Not in town.
Happy to see ya. Happy everybody's here. Yeah, we're farming keys for Uber levels later.
It's so nice to have audio now.
Well, you've always had audio. Let's not, you know, make people think you didn't have audio. Thank you, Schubert.
I can't do that here.
P7 is the higher odd player count is always better for keys. What's Llama saying? I'm not a sub, so I can't hear him. Jesus.
Give me that audio.
Okay, all right. With the give me that audio, they say. This
Always
build
had,
can't
never
kill
heard
Ubers now.
anything other than YouTube voice.
It's the same voice. Oh my god. Does Llama only answer questions from subs? No. Gosh dang it, you're a sub. I was trying to prove a point. I don't just answer questions from subs by answering your question, but... Is that the weed eater? Yeah, I think it kind of sounds like it. Oh my god, super. Just remember, you don't even have to buy a sub to this channel. Daddy Bezos will buy you a sub with Twitch Prime. It's your daily Twitch Prime reminder, everyone. Do not forget, if you click subscribe down at the very bottom, they're trying to hide it from you. They've made it worse and worse to see over the years. You'll see a little thing that says subscribe with Prime, a little checkbox. You click that, you press subscribe, and then you'll see some crazy magic happen. I can't even tell you what happens. It's wild. You'll just have to do it to see, I guess. Or you can subscribe for 6 months and save 30% because it is September. I believe all subs are 20% off.
Wow, it works. I tested it.
Wow. That whole name.
I failed roll.
Thank you very much, Gamer Ganson. GG, I'll call ya. I don't think I can say that. I think that gets you banned on Twitch. I don't know how you have that name. So I will just say thank you. Yeah, it's static maps. Nilithak isn't really that much longer online without static maps. I'm eating some bad pepperoni sausage. When I say bad, it's not like it's gone bad or anything, but it just... the quality of it is just low. I ate some pepperoni sausage when I was in Vancouver on the hiking trip. And it was like the best pepperoni sausage I'd ever eaten, ever. And so it made me want to get it. Nice. But now, this one isn't good. No, you're good, super. All right, we got a set. It's pretty fast farming. 2 to pally skills. 15 IAS, 40 damage to undead, 40 attack rating to undead. I'll just save it for crafting or something. It's a 1540. 1540-40. Wild. Do I like spicy food? Yeah. No. Wow. Look at this, guys. Reminder, you have a higher credit limit. Spend more.
Moo.
Reminder, spend. Go into debt, please. Pepic with 5 gifted subs. Wow, thank you so much. Mwah! We have a higher credit limit now. I better spend those 5 gifted subs. Oh, I get enough ring advertisements from everywhere now. Advertisers have figured out that I'm dating Moo Girl. And I'm 30, in my 30s and unmarried. So they are pushing. Reminder, you don't owe us enough yet. You're better than that. Alright, we've got this paladin. I've got Mr. Ubers. Please tell me you're still spec'd for Ubers. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're spec'd for Ubers. But we are very poorly built. What is this build? Oh my God. This was from really early. Really early on. I didn't even have a grief yet. I was using black. Tars though. Cool.
Everything looks fine. Just start Ubers now.
Yep. Everything
Keep up
looks
the
great.
content.
Oh my God. Thank you, War Wizard. All right. Me too, Art. Me too. Okay, second grief can go there. Oh my God. Where? Sorry, there's a 4-star magic carp in our house. Where is it? In the backyard? Moo Girl, take my phone. Come on. Come on. I can't reach it. Shoot. Moo Girl. Just kidding. Are you serious? That's your idea of a joke? That's a terrible joke, Moo Girl.
Thanks Pepic_Pepic for the gift sub.
That's no, don't even. That's a terrible joke. Only that's just mean. I can't believe you've done that. It's not wrecked. I wasn't that. It's just not a nice thing to. Who jokes about a 4-star Magikarp? There are rules in this world. I kind of want to make Fortitude. I want COH there. Boycott Moo Girl's stream this weekend. We are all coming together and boycotting. I don't have Haws. I'm gonna get some Drax. Actually, do you have a 4-star Magikarp? That's what you sound like. Mule 13. Mule 15.
Good day.
Drax. All right. So we can save black for another day. Grief. Enigma, why not? Keep those there. Wait, where's... There it is. Kiam's face. Goblin toes will work. And... Where's Mara's at? Ew, why are my reds so bad? 20. Mara's. T-Gods. Do I have a High Lords here? I don't see one. That's really not great. Wait, why do I have a source torch in here? I don't think I moved my torch over, did I? 10-11. It's gross. I did take the torch off the source? Interesting. I don't remember doing that. 9 life, 5 fire res. 12 life, 10 resist. 11 fire res. Okay, that's a little bit better. Oopsies. Sorry. I'm using a all-res shield. And a teleport staff. Life tap. Man. Wait, why couldn't I make that? Oh. That does make sense, actually. We built them sideways. Oh, I never brought CTA. Oh, son of a gun. What are these runes? I don't have Am, Ral, Mal, Ist, or Omen here. I have 3 Thols, but no Chip Topaz. I don't have Ist. Oh my god. Alright. Let's do it, baby.
That's an odd-looking blaze sorceress. Are you sure you're doing this right?
For sure. I have 3 Juves. Alright, well we can grab it before we get to the final one. We'll just, before Tristram, we'll go and get our character actually set. Yeah, we're gonna... kill all these guys, then we'll go after her. Oh god. Honestly, we still probably don't need it at all, but... we'll do it just for safety purposes. Can't wait for this 2020 necro torch, you mean? That's what you meant to say. Okay.
Join my army of the dead.
I can already see the druid torch.
Shut up. God, that poison.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Come here. No life tap proc, huh? There we go. All right, boys and girls, what do you think? We're looking, I would love a druid. Not a druid, sorry, why did I say that? Oh god, I cursed myself. I would love a better sorceress, because I have a 10-11 sorceress. A Amazon. A necro torch would be fantastic. And a paladin torch would also not be bad. I don't want an assassin torch, a druid torch, or a barb torch. So 4 out of 3, it's gotta be, because it's better odds. Y'all ready for this? Can't be upset. Can't be upset. 1120 paladin. Can't be upset. That'll help us for future Ubering to get more torches. We take it all day. All day long. Alright. Let's get another one. I need to give some stuff back, though. I really need to make like 5 CTAs. I've got so many ohm runes just sitting. 4 ohm runes. Like, what am I doing with those? Just make a bunch of CTAs already, llama. Honestly, I just need the smaller things. If I had all the smaller runes, I'd be happy. Okay. So let's do CTA and Enigma. Everything else should be able to stay on this guy. I guess the Annie. I should sell my second SOJ to get another Annie. The 16, 17, 8 is also solid. Okay. That's not a woe is me cry. Oh my god. Okay. Just saying. I do need to do Countess, so yeah. The biggest problem is actually Ist runes. Because I used all my Ist runes. Good spot for farming is a summon necro. I mean, summon necros can really go all over the place, so you should have a lot of areas that you'd be decent to farm in. I'd say really try it out and see what feels good. Which isn't like probably your favorite advice, but I haven't farmed a ton with the summon necro. Yeah, this is actually really slow. He doesn't have good enough FCR. Be better to take the Barb or Sorceress down here. Though not the Source, she's weak with that. So probably the Barb will do T-keys with. Do I have a Foden still? I've got a, like, kind of Foden, I think. Oops. Let's go here. Exclamation mark Grail, I think, might have it. I probably need to be on the 125 breakpoint for this one. Yeah, we should just use Source here. Ayo, key. I don't have a Hammerden currently because he's spec'd over. Again, I've got another Paladin, I think, who's level like 60 something, and I've got a Druid who's like 70. I've got a bunch of characters that I could just kind of start to convert. So I'll probably do that. Still not enough damage. So I was on P1. Did I receive your runes by mail? No, I haven't checked the mail in you know, a few weeks. So is there something there? No, that was P7. I'm saying before must have been P1. Because he was dying faster before. Ooh, awesome. Will you let me know when it arrives? You can send me a message on Twitch or Discord or whatever. Oh my god, Puce. Tracking doesn't work for it? Oh no.
3.5 years, and you're still working on a Grail. Let's go GG drop.
It's a new Grail. Yeah, I'm just wondering if it'll be better to just be the barb doing this. Should be there about this week? Okay. Like, Barb did okay with it. We've got one key of hate though, which is nice. Oh wait, that's not him. Just having the faster FCR plus his damage is so solid. I like both, the triple Trangs or Homunculus. I think both are fun. Oops. Wait, where's the tower? There it is. This is definitely my best tower farmer, I would say. I don't need to worry about Summoner. No clue on 2.5. Trust me, if I knew anything, you guys would be the first people I would talk to, you know? I can't keep anything from y'all. Nice.
You say that, but you still haven't told us about Act 6.
Oops. No, higher player count spare for keys. Lower player count for runes. I don't even know what Act 6 means. Is it what am I even saying that right? Act 6? Axis? Axis? Diablo League is my league for that. For every Wednesday, you know, I should probably create the second event. What do we want next week's event to be? Mr. Llama's Diablo League. Create event. Um... Maybe we do... Racing? Die to Endariel. Race. I love that race. Everybody starts naked at level 1. Race to have Endariel kill you. Points given based on how you finish. Okay. That sounds good to me. And I guess we'll just do no bracket on it, because it's not really a bracket. Or we could do tracking times and then have it be overall. But it's probably best each individual game. Yeah, we'll leave it as such. Perfect. All right, there you go. That's event number 2. This was event 1. This will be event 2. And, oh, I need to... Everybody finishes dead. And that'll be on the 14th at like 1 p.m., 12 p.m. Cool. I think it should be a softcore race, because you're probably going to die on the way there. In which case you can go get your body and... Oh wait, I'm supposed to be doing... Wrong thing. Like, it's hard to get to Endariel and die when you're super underleveled and no geared and low potion and low gold and everything. I've gotten there before without having to go to town, but it was really hard. I'm sure many people will opt to level a couple of times and stuff. I would not blame them. Depends on how you finish. Well, it's just compared to like the 7 people in your game. I'm saying some people might have a much easier time in different games. So I'm just having the race be that. Same game. You'll place in your game as opposed to overall on time. You just pulled a Grizz Caddy? Well, I just pulled a Malrune. Amral, Mal. We just need that Istrun now. Gosh dang it. This game looks confusing. I mean, you're looking at very endgame pieces. It's really, I would say, less confusing than a lot of games. I feel like it's pretty straightforward. I'm just going to Cloister out of habit. We got a P-Torch last time. Truth gear. God, it's so good. Right now I'm farming for keys. So I'm killing this one
It's pretty
person.
simple. I got to Act 3 normal when I didn't even understand English as a child.
Nice, GG. Thank you, Azaleas. Thank you, Dr. Karan. Karzan. Yeah, so I'm farming for this one specific monster because this one monster can drop this one specific item. As for why the screen's flashing and changing so much, I'm teleporting. So I'm using a endgame rune word item that lets me teleport.
Just used items with the most text, so rares was the best in my opinion.
You ain't wrong. Ain't wrong at all. What are my thoughts on Diablo 3? Not my game. 5 text is better than 4 text. Football, really? Yeah, football tonight. If you want to make predictions, we're having a little prediction league as well. Wowie, trainers. Exclamation mark league. And that will be going, you know, going pretty soon. NFL Week 1 predictions. Join up, click bracket. And then you just go here and predict the game. Who you think's gonna win? I like Bills over Rams personally. You know, I'd say Rams have the more general. People think they'll win, but I think Bills look great this season. I think they're gonna be really good. Plus Stafford was kind of hurt, and he says he's feeling better, but. Will I announce if I'm making a Dota 2 stream? Yeah, I announce anytime I stream. Whatever I'm streaming there. So. Am I thinking Cowboys will go 17-0? I mean, 17-0 is pretty crazy. Gosh dang it, I keep doing that. Do I think 16-1? Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty likely. Everybody's going to have one bad game. So it's kind of unfair that our first game is against the Bucks. Like, really? We have to play Brady in our first game? I love Razor Switch. Ah, such a fun item. So that's kind of unfair for us. Honestly, our whole start of the schedule is super unfair. We're playing just like all the best teams to start. So if we can come out of the start with even a couple wins, I think we'll be in a great position to pound everybody else for the rest of the time and finish up, you know, 13-4 or something easy. Leonidas, thank you. No bill. And then I think, you know, after that, we'll just go dominate the playoffs and go from there nice and easy. You know?
Thanks for all the great content.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate that. Do you guys think you'll be able to beat the Dolphins or not? Oops. I feel like Dolphins have the edge. Gotta get them pit keys, you know it. You picked Dolphins even as a Pats fan? Oof. Oh, you picked Pats. Okay. I was like, you gotta pick them. You have to always pick your home team, right? Except I picked Bucks over Cowboys because, I mean, it's Tom Brady. That's kind of unfair. I'll pick Cowboys every other week. Okay? But they've never beaten Tom Brady. So many of these 11 res small charms. I don't hate it at all. Too many foul runes, though. I need just like a pure mule just for foul runes. How long before they bench Zeke and go with Pollard? I mean, they're always going to be back and forth. That's the really great thing about it. They're a great running tandem, you know. I don't know if Pollard can handle the whole game, all those reps, everything. But he's fantastic to bring in as you know, as the secondary running back, and they're kind of two first, you know. Like, they're both really great. Definitely worth a good amount, Soul. Bro, these keys are gone. They didn't give us rights this year. Cowboys are in your top 31 this year. Who's last? Jags? Packers? Titans? Browns are my 32 just because you have to hate them now. Like, before you used to kind of cheer for the Browns even though they were, you know, awful and whatever. You were like, oh, come on, buddy. But now it's like, nah, never mind. Go die. Go lose every game. Hard to cheer him, huh? Bengals are looking good this year. I think they'll definitely be decent. Do you really think Cowboys will win over the Eagles? Yeah. Eagles are trash. Jalen Hurts gonna stink it up. NFC East is poo. I mean, you're not wrong. The Giants are awful. The Commanders are playing the Jaguars. That's gonna be a game of some sorts. I don't know who is gonna go to that game. The tickets for that have to be like tens of dollars for front row. Yeah, and then you have to go to FedEx. I mean, literally just... Cowboys will be decent. And Eagles could be good if Jalen Hurts performs really well. If he doesn't, they're going to be dumpster fire. Oh, Lord. Yeah, the Rams are great. I know, the keys aren't here. Once Jerry dies, the Cowboys will win. That's the deal the devil made. I believe that. Hire an actual GM. Yeah, I mean, the biggest problem is definitely Jerry Jones. He wants a yes man below him, and he thinks that he's the reason the Cowboys can win championships. And he continues to believe that over and over again. And that's always been our issue. Yeah, Washington Commanders is probably one of the worst team names just to exist.
Impossible.
Truly a horrible name. I love the Washington football team so much more. Like, no. They were originally the Washington Redskins, and they changed, which I'm totally fair with that change. That's not a great name. So they were trying to pick a name, so they switched to the Washington football team. And I gotta say, there was something about it. It was very, it is what we are. We're the football team, you know? It's hysterical. Like, it's really funny. I thought it was fantastic. I just wish they kept it. And it was definitely, it was something that, like, you wanted to kind of cheer. Go football team! You know, like, in and of itself, it's really funny. Yeah, it's like all the soccer teams are FC. Like, yeah, we know. You're playing football, right? But we're the football club, right? They all are. And then they spent 2 years trying to figure out the name, and they came up with the Commanders. The Washington Commanders. Or Commies for short. I mean... You just can't get... Ugh. So dumb. Such a terrible name. Like, at that point, I was like, no, the Washington football team should stay. It should be the football team. 1120 Paladin, wasn't bad. Yeah, at that point, they should have just named themselves the Washington Human Beings. You know? I mean, he should call it the football team, you know. City X FC. I know. They're called, you know, Chelsea FC or whatever it is. I'm just saying, football team is hysterical. Eh. Oops. I mean, sometimes I wonder how could a marketing team be so inept to name it the Commanders. But then I watch commercials, you know, every day you see advertisements and hear advertisements. And they're so bad. God. You're like, a marketing exec spent so much money to come up with this. Millions of dollars were spent so Kylie Jenner could hand a Pepsi to a police officer to stop riots. Millions of dollars were spent. Kendall Jenner? Sorry, I don't know the Jenners. I don't keep up with the... or Kardashians or whatever they are. What's Pride used for? You give it to a mercenary on a Boazon. Get some big buffs from the aura. Thanks, Turbo Snail! Oh yeah, it was great running. Yeah, but I don't think I've drank a Pepsi since that day. And I mean, that's not even the best example, because you're right. That one did get people talking and was hysterically awful. But you know, all of the terrible ads that exist that aren't memorable in any way and are just boring and awful dialogue and ugh. So many horrible, horrible commercials. Finally!
Join my army of the dead.
That one at least had a narrative. It's the ultra absurd, sort of, sarcastic aesthetic, meme lord ads that trigger me.
Yes. Truth. You haven't heard of that ad? Oh, it was a classic. One of those, oof, really tone deaf. It was during the George Floyd protest, I believe. Thanks, Flatline. I did a Manscaped deal one time before. Honestly, their little razor trimmer thing, I did like that. It's so good for shaving my face, which I haven't done lately because it ran out of batteries, so I thought. Apparently it came with a charger. Yeah, the lawnmower. It came with a charger. I didn't know it had a charger. So it finally ran out of batteries and I stopped using it for a bit. And then I was like, oh, how do I get the batteries out of this thing? And I kept trying to do it. And I couldn't get it out. And, that's right, El Brattles. And I looked online and somebody was like, you just put it on the charger and it charges. I was like, oh, that makes sense. So now we're good to go. Yeah, I will admit, the lawnmower was top notch. There we go. All right. I really need another Annihilus. I need to go farm like 6 SOJs doing the SOJ runs like we did before. Whatever. Found 2 Zods before SOJ. Those odds are kind of low. But yeah, we could go do another like 5-6 hours of Andy runs. Get another 40.
Good day.
Rinse, repeat. I do have another SOJ. I probably want to keep one. Honestly, maybe 2. Zod can drop in hell in a lot of places.
Good day. Where can I take you?
I don't think Terror Zone's effect rune drop chances. My name's Immortal King, and I sling the bling bling. You know it, baby. Yeah, area level increases. I've got it somewhere on my computer. Let me see. Document wrap. Okay, here's verse 1. My name's Immortal King, and I sling the bling bling. You'll find me tearing up a chaos or attacking with the blows of fling. These arrows, I don't care about those other demon raps because the Rap King is here and he's ready to kill you with his rap. Boom. What's up? What's up? Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Do I have the long one? No. Okay, I'm just... Nope. Verse. I don't know if I have the longer form. I don't see it. They call it SOJ, that's Stone of Jordan for short. Hey, little Jeeds.
Where can I take you?
Thank you, Ryan. Not bad. Thanks, Rob.
Good day.
What's the next Twitch Rivals? I don't know. Whenever they invite me to a game, I go practice that game. We'll see which one comes up next.
Where can I take you?
But not too much or else everybody will get mad at me. That's right. Apparently I practiced too much last time. No, I was humming my rap. I think a lot of people thought the troll rap was real because a lot of people expected the troll rap to actually be the real rap. That was their expectation, so... Man, I really thought I had the whole one on this. I'm getting keys. The problem was when I was doing the troll rap, I just wrote some funny lines to be stupid. But by the end of it, it was actually starting to sound pretty good, and so I had to try and like cut it short and also then like go off beat to make it bad again. I was like, oh snap, I'm actually bopping to that. Can't even make troll music, it's too good. Pretty much. Will there be ninjas in Llama RPG? Why would there be ninjas? Why wouldn't there be? Fair point. How many hits is Call to Arm in Spotify? I don't know. We can see here, I guess, right? Does it show? 36,346. Laura's got 13,344. But on YouTube, we're up to 306,000 views on it. And then 18,000 on another one. Laura's at 25,000 and 13,000. As always, yeah. Nice. We'll take it, baby. How many of those are my plays? I mean, I've listened to my songs probably 1,000 times, so probably about 1,000. But that's all I wanted, man. I just wanted to make music that I would find enjoyable. If other people also enjoyed it, I'm happy. But I just wanted to enjoy it.
Your presence honors me.
Join my army of the dead.
So 300 views after we remove your own views.
Wow. I'm just saying, you should add it into your playlist today. Exclamation mark rap and rap 2.
Good day.
All the cool kids have it in their playlist. A Yari, is that a new item? No. Hone Sundan is not. Couldn't remember. All the high schoolers play Immortal King at their pool parties nowadays. So I've heard.
Your presence honors me.
Ow! 1680. What up? Welcome back 10 months. Thank you, thank you. What of seduction?
Good day.
Like there's 30-year-old high schoolers. Call to Arms would be me and Moo Girl's first dance song. Aw, that'd be sweet. I mean, remember, I am definitely going to sell out my wedding. So there'll probably be an option. Chat chooses first dance song.
Can I take you?
Heck yeah, pizza. Finally. Yeah, we're gonna have Groom versus stream.
Good day.
Oh wait, give that back. Taylor Swift will perform? That'd be nice. Taylor's invited. It was actually a good movie. That's what I'm thinking about. Linearity is not on the guest list currently, no. Would I consider rapping at your wedding? Sure. I only have 2 raps though, so it'll be short and probably not worth the travel and expense. Have I ever been drunk? I have not. I don't do the drink thing. Ouch. I have not seen Fall. Moo maybe has. Big money! Never ever. What's the fee for hiring me to rap at an event? I don't know, maybe like a couple grand. Plus travel and accommodations. And I get to eat food at the wedding. I get to mooch on the food. Nah, no particular reason. Just never appealed to me. Hey, where is he? There he is. Yeah, I don't really drink coffee and stuff either.
I think 10 cent and some of the food that got dropped on the floor sounds reasonable.
We can negotiate. Now, that being said, I'm not sure wedding is exactly the crowd my raps are built for. Happy to do it, but just, you know, be aware. So annoying. Stupid mercenary.
Afternoon.
D2 is my only addiction, pretty much. And candy. Talk about Brood War, that sounds fun. Now you want candy, right? So good. Um,
I can't care for you.
did I ever tell my parents I'm going to play video games professionally? I told them my whole life I was going to do that. They always told me, get a real job. So I did. And then I played for video games professionally. And then I went full-time. And quit my real job. I mean, I'll mix and match it up a lot at Chipotle. Variety of good things, you know. Where's the waypoint at, man?
I hope you can tell I am just teasing you. Sometimes I get afraid I am just seen as mean. It's meant as jokes.
Nah, you're good. I mean, I'd happily go rap at a wedding for some fun, you know? Especially if it was that kind of wedding. I appreciate it, Zillis. Okay, good enough. What was my real job? I did data analytics. When are we getting cooking streams? Tomorrow, if Moo Girl wants to cook tomorrow, we could do one. Next summer? Sure, Screamer. Sequel? Yeah, I did sequel and R. Let's go players 3. It's in the job. Friday's a good day for fish cooking. It's true. Cows are fantastic. Pits are really good. I mean, honestly, you can take the poison necro into a variety of areas. Just really keep them out of like Chaos Sanctuary. That'd be a big recommendation to not be there. Nah, you can't find item these bosses. I did, Emily. It's romantic. Should probably put a Nature's Peace on or something. It's only one more key though. You can't even hear me downstairs? What's wrong? There we go. I mean, at this point, I'm just waiting to see more stuff come out. Snowcap. See where it all lays. Okay, we'll do that and that. And... first card, that's kind of expensive. Melee build viable for first character. I mean, it's tough. Smiter honestly wasn't bad because could kind of do some stuff with it. Since it always hits. Any physical build that always hits really helps. Ones that don't are a lot more difficult. But if you're looking for ones, I mean, I've got like Venge Pally guided playthrough. I've got a bunch of guided playthroughs that you may find helpful. I just have a 4 diamond shield. It's nothing too crazy. Oops. What? Is it working out audio? I really want Necro Torch. Yeah, 0 FCR. Not great.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
It's softcore. If it was hardcore, I would have popped a rejuve there earlier. Do we have a better grief now? No. We keep rolling trash griefs. What's she gonna do? Alright guys, what is it? Did we get our necro torch? Who's that torch? That's right. $20 necro. Let's go, baby! Gosh, dang it. I don't have an assassin. I'm not gonna use an assassin. Ugh. Dang it. This was our first one today. Can't be upset about that. It's a good torch besides the fact that I don't need it. It's a nice stat stick though. But I want the +3 to skills. That's so big on that necro. Poison necro, that does a lot. Man. Oh well. What you gonna do? No girl does still go by Moo Girl. That'd work. Yeah, I've got a log of all the mules. Maybe think about making a trap sin. It's just, yeah, so boring. Trap sins just aren't quite, like, good enough. I feel like, for late game farming. They're just a little slow. You know? Yeah. That's what I use, Salvador. Put that there. Players 8.
Good day.
A lot of people do. You gotta decide for yourself if it's worth it. I waited, personally. I was like, I'll just get the jaw eventually. Say, oops. Gotta kind of make your own choice on it. You already have Infinity? Oof. Enigma's overdue.
I can't.
I definitely need a little more damage on this character. I mean, it's still very good, don't get me wrong, but... more points into Corpse Explosion could also be nice for sure. Oops. Bramble honestly is not bad at all for cows because you are running so much. It actually really does help. Oh boy. Yeah, I usually just use skellies with poison. Put up a little skelly army. Can be helpful for just giving you like a group to kind of protect you. Obviously they're too weak right now because I'm underleveled, but I'm gonna get more skill points into them. Also where Torch helps. And a mercenary to help. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things this character still will need here over time. He's just leveling up. He's only 77. So. Would I nerf Corpse Explosion? I mean, it's very good. But, I don't know if it's too good, you know? The Necro overall is probably not too good, unlike Hammerden, who, you know, the Paladin's so good that it now starts to become a problem a little bit. This kind of gives them some uses. Right. It's like if you nerfed hammers, everybody would still play the paladin. He'd still be a very good character with tons of good builds. Necro would lose a lot of his viability. Nerf CE with friendly fire? I would love if it had friendly fire. That'd be so fun. This is players A, yeah. That's why it takes them a while to die, but we also get a ton of experience, so the good and the bad.
Remember to use Twitch Prime also. Yay, I am currently #1 on bits given this month. I like being NR.
Ooh.
One in things.
Thanks, Azaleas, for the reminder of gifting, or of Twitch Prime. Tough word to say. And for being #1 on bits this month. I'm glad.
Impossible.
And nice to have it, even if you have it now. Who knows?
It's locked. I can't.
Pop it like it's hot. When the pimp is in the crib, man. Is the NFL game gonna be tonight on Twitch? I feel like Amazon has Thursday night games, right? I don't get it, but just leveled and already 10%? 20%. Yeah. Like I say, players 8, you can level fast at this low level. My character's so overpowered for how he is, so. I mean, I respect the poison here at 64 and it worked. You can play poison through the whole game if you want. It's definitely a little bit harder, but it's possible.
I need it.
Yeah. I think I have a poison necro guided playthrough on YouTube. It's not quite as strong solo, but it's a great team one because every team is gonna love having somebody who's casting lower resistance, you know? So it's a really good team build. I know, me too, Lone Wolf. It was like super fun actually. Yeah, without Death Web, it's gonna take a little bit more to get some damage. I'm considering starting as a Poison Necro as well. The only big issue is I need Death Web. Without Death's Web early, I'm gonna be in kind of some trouble. Hello. Traps on Lightning Source or Amazon? I mean, Amazon and Lightning Source are gonna be the strongest as you start to get more gear. Well, Lightning Zon is actually just strong regardless.
Thanks for reintroducing me to this game.
Of course. Hope you're having fun with it. Lucky key dice. Very lucky. Ow. Yeah, I mean, an army is really helpful even if you don't have the D-web yet. Gives you enough time. Nah, Java's still the best cow killer, but this is probably the second best for players 8 cows. Once you get them a little bit more stacked with stuff. I say mine's still in the process of strengthening. $79, very nice. This should be juicy right here. Yum, yum, yum. We're just slowly creeping it up. I'm gonna max it eventually here. Superior Crystal Sword. You guys see it on the ground anywhere? Blech. So yeah, I like to max it because poison's just so few points. So you can max that. You can max Corpse Explosion as well if you'd like. I mean, there's really a lot you can do. There's an okay amount of poison immunes. Not as many, and there's not as many, what do you call them? Like, they're less immune, more just like some monsters have really high poison res. Like some Venom Lords and things, you know. Lower res won't break everything. The problem is, though, if they have really high immune, then it can be hard to kill. Yeah, a lot of poison resistant and stuff, so. Yeah, I don't like this character in Chaos Sanctuary very much.
Moo.
Moo! Thank you, Fatal! Oops.
I need a key.
A lot of charms here. It's nice. Poison killer, that'd be nice. Low resist does affect poison. Conviction doesn't affect poison. This is kind of rabies like. Yeah, it doesn't spread exactly, but this is player's 8.
I am overburdened.
So strong, man.
I am overburdened.
So strong. And I mean, like I say, one of the best parts about him is he's still like a decent pit runner and character for all this stuff, but you can kill everything, so it's great for rune hunting. And yeah, you're just, and good for like getting experience and all that stuff, because again, you're just going after all of it. Now, like I said before, this character still has a lot to be done to him to get him where it needs to be. Holy Freeze or Might. If you're going for all these summons like this, generally something like Might is going to be a better option. If you're not running summons, then maybe you go Holy Freeze. Could also run a Faith Act 1 Merce if you wanted. Could be a fun one. But it's usually having Infinity's nice, or I like to use like Insight sometimes if the mana's feeling a little low. Currently my mana's not too bad, but you know, I like having the open potion slots there. Did I? Oh no. Alright, we got level 80. Good. So we could do a rack plus homunculus plus SOJ, which would give us plus 5 to all skills. We'd be losing 2 skills. And we would be losing 2 to P&B skills, that is. And some minus enemy poison resist. Which, yeah, I mean, that'd be worth some there. So we could run this way, and then I could run an SOJ in place of one of these. Who has my Stone of Jordan? I think Magic does, right? Mrs. Llama SC does. Is she using it? Oh, she's using SOJ. Okay, well. Huh. What to put in place? It's pretty nice. Maybe we'll do that one and give him the SOJ for now. Where did I put it? There. Do the other way. Okay. $35 Poison Nova. I mean, again, getting that Poison Necrotorch, or just a Necrotorch, would be so nice. Ay, ay, ay. Hodo? No, I'm running Death's Web. And I have a bad Death's Web, too. It's only a minus 40, which really sucks. My minus res is only like minus 100. Which is very unfortunate. What does that put me at? It gives me 3 more there. Now the nice thing is this does give me 59 all res, so this fixes my resistances, which I was kind of having trouble with without that, you know. This puts us at 20, 40, 50 FCR. SOJ plus Spirit would be nice as well. Might be a slightly better combination. Then we're at 75. Right now we're on the 48, which is okay, but I have like 3 hard points in lower res right now. Eventually I just go down to 1. Want to play chess again? I've been playing terrible the last couple of days. When I say terrible, I mean I've actually been playing really well, but then I keep getting low on time. And then I lose because I make terrible moves in the last 30 seconds because I'm like a minute and a half behind my opponents. It's been awful. I've been winning games, but then I keep losing them at the end. So maybe we'll play a couple games on stream here and see if we've sped up at all. I know. Players 8. Cows, level 96. So good. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to level 1. I'm just cycling around. Thank you, though. A few tiles lower? No, because the... Wait, you want to like right there? That works. And, they said there are also going to be some new items. I don't know if they're going to do much balancing, though, beyond that. They're focusing more on the Terror Zone stuff right now, I think. Oh, boy. I was reading your question, Raftar. Dang it. That's okay. 2 quick tips on how to get a good start. Light source? I have a guided playthrough for the light source. So I would say follow that. Coffee sponsor. I don't think I have a coffee sponsor. Huel. Huel's not coffee, though. Huel's like a meal drink. It was a lot of damage for sure. I was looking away. Yeah, exclamation mark Huel. Aranaya, thank you. Skin the Viper Magi. You can do Nightmare Mephisto, Helen Dariel. Around there is solid. Beautiful raft. I don't know if Nightmare Andy drops. Wait, yeah, she does drop Viper Magi. That's right, because we found it a bunch when we were doing. I'm not Fire Golem. I like Clay Golem. Though currently still none of my stuff is strong enough with all my lack of things. Just for you, Emery. Yeah, you get Viper Magi while you get an SOJ. 81. Perfect. Ow! We need to respect this character. And buff him a little bit. It's all good. Archer's hurt.